Sorry guys, my streaming was a little bit messed up today, but now it should be all online.
Aussie yen. Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen.
What's up?
Buying Aussie, but I'm not so sure this is actually gonna work out. Because I just noticed the dollar CAD just hitting the pivot, and the Nikkei doesn't seem to hold over the VWAP, so I have to wait if it actually makes a high here.
So are you looking at the Aussie yen?
Yep.
I'll take it. Well, I'm probably not going to put a trade in just because it's late where I'm at. But I'll take a look at it.
I'm buying it to the 4-hour resistance, which was previous support, but it's not very far. It's like 12 pips or so. It's below R2.
Buy Euro Aussie.
I'm long Euro Aussie since 2 months already.
No.
Yes.
Buy it now. 10 pips is stop loss. 2 pips below the support is stop loss. TP is 200 pips.
Already 700 pips in profit.
Dude, I'm speaking about a risk reward 10 to 1. What the 700 pips profit?
I'm in the position since 2 months already.
Yeah, but I'm speaking about short term.
I'm not so sure about the spread. I'm already buying the Australian dollar, so that will just double my risk.
Well, yeah, I just looked at the Australian yen, and I'm still new to this new trading strategy that I'm looking at. But according to the strategy that I learned, it should be going up.
What is your strategy? Just curious.
Well, this is one of the newer ones I learned. Basically, I'm using the MACD, and a few streams ago. No, it was like a few days ago. People are getting mad that I called it the MACD. But basically, the two lines are crossing, and the 200 EMA is below, where the candles are on the 1 hour chart. And that usually indicates a breakout. And from the person I watched on YouTube that did this, they basically said that if it's below the 200 EMA and it's crossing, and it just crossed, that's usually you have about a 60% win rate.
All right. Yeah, well, basically everything works. You just have to stick to it and manage your risk accordingly.
I don't think trading indicators is any good, by the way.
But MACD is... I would not use it on smaller time frames than 15 minutes. Especially if you combine it with a 200 EMA.
Well, it's just in the video I saw, he basically, I don't know if he used demo or what, he basically did a live trading session where he showed his actual results, where he would put trades in. And yeah, there'd be periods of losses, periods of wins, but it overall turned out profitable in the end.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You just have to stick to it.
Yeah. Nothing's 100%.
Oh, losing is part of trading. That's just normal.
Nothing is 70% actually. If you have a 70% win rate, man, you are lucky. At least 1-to-1. Is it correct, SwingFish, or am I wrong?
Well, I personally would say, if you're making, you can make 45% of trades. As long as your profit is bigger than your losses, you're overall making money.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, most people think it's about just putting the stop loss and putting the take profit, and that's about it. But that's wrong, because I'll tell you why it's wrong. Because you need to take your chances in the market, and if your chances are good, then it's good. But you need to move a stop loss to entry when you have, for example, 1-to-1 risk reward or whatever, so you could actually protect yourself from losses and gain more profit. But you need to adjust a strategy that actually works when you have a 1-to-1 risk reward ratio. When the trade makes a higher high or a lower low, then you move stop loss to break even, not just because you made 1-to-1 you move it to break even,
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Well, indicators, they overall, I do think that they can help you, but there's lots of times where I almost feel like if you're flooding your screen with too many indicators, it can just get kind of confusing.
Yeah, if you have some confirmation need or something like that, then an indicator can help you on that. But the structure of the markets is the thing that actually matters.
Yeah, I get that's true. Well, they have this app called Currency Heatwave. I haven't. I used the free trial, but I don't feel like paying. Well, I mean, it's only $20. I might end up paying for it again, but then it's like they say don't trust it, but use it. And then what's the point of buying it? Because if something's telling you to buy something, it's not that easy.
We have something too in the Discord. You can just write exclamation mark diff. I just did it in the trading room.
Well, do you have something like the Currency Heatwave?
Yeah, it's. I just did it in the trading room. Everybody can do it.
I see what you posted in the trading room. Well, I see you put exclamation point div, and then the bot Scruffy.
Yeah, you can also use different times, like div, I don't know, 36, and it's gonna make the calculation over 36 hours. Now you see the US dollar is high up and the British pound is very low down. So if you wanna sell the US dollar, I would sell it against the British pound.
Yeah, what the heat wave does is like a little compass. You download the app, and I only did the free trial, and it would have a 15-minute chart, 30-minute chart, show you the strength, show you the weaknesses.
Yeah, this is basically the same. It just displays it differently, and it shows by the currency itself and not by whatever. So yeah, like if you know the colors, then like now you look at it, I see the red color is the US dollar, the blue color is the British pound. They are the most furthest apart. So if there is a setup for the US dollar, I will trade it against the British pound because the divergence is the largest. So that's basically the idea. But in theory, it's all the same anyway.
Yeah, I think I can understand the basic idea of it. But I don't know how much I should really trust these currency indicators.
No, you don't. Like I said, this is just confirmation. Like I said, you want to buy the US dollar, so you have already an idea, and then you look at the divergences and check out which one has the largest difference to the US dollar, and then that's what you trade. Like instead, you can buy the US dollar by selling Australian dollar or by selling British pound. But if you look at this graph, and this 36-hour graph, you see that the British pound are further away from the US dollar than the Australian dollar, and that means the effect will be greater on the British pound.
Oh, I see. You got it labeled. You got the blue is GBP, yellow is CAD, green 0. Oh yeah, I didn't see that at first. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I just after a while you know what color is what currency, and then just ignore the Swiss francs because it's kind of useless information. All the rest is pretty accurate.
I actually saw a meme that said that they had someone like a picture of someone really upset, and it said, "What's wrong?" And he said, "I traded USD CHF, meaning USD Swiss franc." I'd never really traded that pair, but is that a problematic trade or something?
No, it just moves, and if you reluctant with your risk, then you can get into trouble rather quickly.
Yeah, because I saw they made a meme about it. I usually stick to just British pound pairs.
Something is wrong with my... Oh, never mind. I just fixed it. Looks like my RCN buy is not gonna work out, huh? It's still in structure, so everything is pretty much fine. I need to move the limit orders a little bit higher.
Oh, yeah, I saw on your channel that. Okay, so I guess that you. I saw on your channel that you have this. You can join the channel, and for $2.99 a month, you can get a members-only live stream. Well, what time do those members-only live stream go out?
No, everything is free. This is just support.
Oh, well, I saw that you just had this join channel. I mean, this thing that says join.
Oh yeah, everybody who has that, like the boosters for the Discord, the members on Twitch or on YouTube, they're getting special attention. But in general, everything is free.
Well, I would actually consider donating because I think it's really cool that you do all this for free. And I think it's, just worth a little bit of money each month just to donate. Because I've never met anyone else online that just offers this much stuff for free.
Yeah, the problem is the conflict of interest, and that's why everything is free. Because if I would charge somebody, then there would be a conflict. I would actually try to make you pay me, and that's not what a trader is supposed to do. I'm making my money trading, so I don't really need your $2.99. This is just for people to support the cause, basically, because all of that costs a lot of money.
Well, I'm willing to support the cause.
In exchange, I will have, or basically everybody, all the first mates have much greater attention to somebody, just to give you an example. If somebody asks a stupid question, they're usually being ignored. But if you are actually a member in the like you're joined by YouTube, or you're boosting the server or something like that. Like if you're boosting the server, there's no money for me. This is just money for Discord. But helps everybody. So. But it's still, you're gonna get more attention. So even if you ask something that is kind of dumb, somebody's still gonna help you. But if you're not, then everybody's just gonna ignore you. This morning there was somebody joined in and asked how to be an active member. So you already know this is just somebody wants a free ride.
So you're saying if you pay, you can ask some stupid questions?
Oh no, you can always ask stupid questions. I maybe worded that wrong. What I meant is if somebody comes in and say, how can I do that? And I just see this person is like here like 5 minutes or something like that, then I'm gonna be not nice to this person. But if there is somebody who actually helps out or try to do something or pays money or boosts the server or whatever, like doing something for the cause, then everybody is happy to help them, even if it's a stupid thing. It just doesn't really matter at that point. It's really sad that it's like this, actually, to be honest. Like, everybody has some hidden agenda and blah, blah, blah. Actually, most people don't really believe me that this is all free, but I have never charged anybody.
Well, what do you mean stupid questions? Do you mean like people trolling?
Yes, but this is usually fun then. But what I meant is people actually asking me for proof for certain things, and then I just said, dude, I don't sell anything. What do you want from me? I have 2,500 videos on YouTube. Live stream recordings. You can see what I do every freaking day since years.
Well, no, I'm not doubting the trading. I know that the trading is legitimate.
It's but people still try to do that kind of stuff, and I'm just preventing that by not being a salesperson. I don't sell anything. But if somebody would come along and say, "Dude, can you help me out?" and if I find out that this person is actually serious and not just want a free ride, I have no problem spending hours with this person.
Oh yeah, I'll be completely honest. There is a bunch of people out there that are using Forex as a scam.
Why don't people look for free stuff like SwingFish?
The people want free things or for free things, and that's why this is usually not working out.
Yeah, because I do know that the Forex market, you know, overall is legitimate. It's a legitimate business that you can run. Yes, it involves risks. It's definitely not for everybody. And I know there's always people that are trying to make a quick buck off of it other than learning to trade, which is unfortunate. I mean, I'm not denying the fact that there's scammers out there. There definitely is.
Yeah, that's actually funny. Some of them, don't even have like a criminal idea behind that by doing that. It's just overseeing certain things. Deep down, sure, they know that this is not gonna work in the long run, but fame and whatnot is usually a stronger feeling, and then they do that. Like the one that was here, like a little while ago. By the way, I wrote you a private message.
People want to be sold a dream, hence the way these educators advertise. It's like they are motivators or life coaches.
What's going on with the audio? A second. I need to make Morbo a little bit louder. Just a second. Sorry about that.
I just look at your private messages. Don't take them serious. Who are we talking about?
Aussie dollar.
Looks like RCN is not gonna be on my side. Ah, damn it! It went down there and it didn't fill my order because of the spread.
Watch flashing numbers so they pay educators to make it appeal better in their minds. Like the mansions and Lamborghinis they constantly show people are to motivate them.
Yeah, that's sort of correct. But what I meant to say is there are actually two types of peoples, like the actual criminals that know that they're not gonna help you out in any way. They just want your money, so they're actual scammers. And others that are that's what we were just talking here about. There are some people that legitimately think that they know something, but deep down they know they don't. But still, they're gonna run the Instagram and the Telegram and the Signals group and whatever. But deep down, they know it's not gonna work out. It's more like a fame thing. Well, I'm just guessing. I don't really know what it is.
Oh, there's a way to make a quick buck. Because I'm an affiliate marketer. That's my second job. And I technically can promote Forex stuff, but I just don't promote it.
I get every week like 1 or 2 emails from brokers asking me if I want to promote their services, and then I usually have to write a very short but very direct response and ask for specific things.
Oh yeah, because I'm part of an affiliate program, and they have Forex stuff, and some of it actually seemed pretty cool, but I obviously always want to look into it, make sure that it's good before I promote it. With lots of products I do try to make sure I promote good products.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I do that too. Like I'm writing a very specific response, but it's based on the original inquiry, of course. I'm not sending a canned message, but I'm being very direct on my first message. And usually they're writing then back, yeah, we are like the world's blah 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 best and blah blah blah. And then I'm just being a total asshole and say, dude, everybody claims to be the best. Sell it to me. But with facts, not with words.
Well, I know that some brokers do have an affiliate program if you get someone to sign up.
Oh, yeah, all of them have that. That's what they try to, literally twice a week I get from some different broker an invitation to do that. And I always be very direct about that and say, you sell it to me. And it has to be on the client side and not on the broker side, because I don't care how much money you're gonna give me. I'm not gonna promote anything that's crap.
Oh, no, I'm just talking about getting someone to sign up for the same broker you're using.
Yeah, if you sign up with IC Markets and you're using my link, then I'm gonna get money. But what I do is I actually pay you the money back.
Well, if you get money just for signing up, because I know that with one of the brokers, I don't know if the broker I'm using currently, because I've never tried to. Most of my affiliate marketing is not based around Forex. Actually, none of it is. It's based around. I promote usually spirituality books.
Yeah, whatever sells. This is just a business.
Yeah, I promote astrology books, well, ebooks. Things to do with astrology and law of attraction, because lots of people like that. And I run an Instagram page. And that's basically who I promote my products to, because these are products that are really it's not like I'm... it's depending on who you are, you'll either love it or hate it. But usually if you're interested in that type of thing, you're probably going to like it.
So it's a niche market, and you're just promoting something that fits the narrative. So no harm done.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, it's niche marketing. Because if you're like really into astrology or you're into the law of attraction, you want to read more about it. It's not necessarily that lots of people would read the book and say this is utter garbage, but the people that are really into it, they would pick up this book and they'd be like, oh my god, this changed my life. So it's kind of like you get what you're paying for. It's kind of like you know what you're getting yourself into. Obviously, unless you're really interested in it, you're not going to buy any of it.
Yeah, and if you're interested, you already have a confirmation bias. So yeah, you sure, like you said, if you're interested, you're gonna like it.
Just make good trades. Law of attraction bring you more good trades.
Good trades.
And the Earth is flat, by the way. Gravity doesn't exist. Wow, that went quiet quickly.
Euro yen.
Come on, Aussie dollar, stop me out already, I'm bored.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Aussie dollar. It's just,
The Aussie dollar is right at the reverb, actually. This looks really good, but Aussie yen doesn't look good. Could easily make another 10 pips swing down, and then we're gonna get stopped out. Looking at the DAX and the Nasdaq, this looks actually very valid. I don't know why Aussie yen doesn't move. Yeah, the Nikkei is going up too. Everything is in place, but Aussie yen goes down for no reason.
what minute chart? Oh, yeah, I guess it did go down.
I have a relative wide stop, so usually my stops are much smaller, but this one is pretty large actually. It's another 7 pips down, so whatever.
So long Aussie dollar, short yen.
Like I said, the Nikkei is going up, the Nasdaq is going up, the Euro is going up, British Pound is going up, the Aussie dollar is there, and so this just looks like a very good buy for Aussie yen. For some reason, it doesn't move.
I will buy.
Maybe the party is over already, because at the opening it went straight up actually. When that happened, I was still at McDonald's.
This is Nef BTW in the chat. Long time no see.
Did you get McDonald's breakfast?
Yeah.
I think they stopped doing all day breakfast where I live.
No, they never had all day breakfast. They only have it from 5 to 11, I think, or from 5 to 10. I'm not so sure.
Oh, where I lived, they had all-day breakfast for a while. Well, I'm in America, so they had the all-day breakfast for. I think they limited some of the items. There was definitely yeah, they did have a 1 point all-day breakfast for sure where I live. Are you located in Thailand?
Yeah, sorry, I was just typing something.
Oh no, don't worry about it. My uncle actually lives in Thailand.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I live in Thailand since 16 years, 17 years-ish.
McDonald's in the morning is great, the food is made properly. McDonald's after 3 p.m. you get your meal made by a bunch of 14-year-olds.
I used to, well, I actually didn't work at McDonald's. I used to work at Wendy's. But all the friends that I had that worked at McDonald's, they say in the morning, you actually have to legitimately cook. You're actually cooking eggs and stuff.
Yeah, because it's not a mass product, so there is no intention to automate everything, because there's not enough sales.
Well, now Wendy's has breakfast. I never worked there when they had the breakfast, but I remember they only had lunch and, I guess, dinner? I mean, it's fast food, so it's just like... I worked there when I was in my senior year of high school. I worked there, and I used to, on Saturday and Sundays, I would have to get up at like 6 in the morning, and I would show up there at 7, and I used to have to make the chili.
I worked at a bakery in my school time. Like a legit bakery, like old school family company.
Oh, for a bakery?
Yeah, not manufacturing style, just a small house with an oven and a small shop.
So it's like a mom and pop shop.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. And they actually had an additional service. So the baker, he made 2 batches of everything, and the first one goes into the car, and they have bags from people, like cotton bags from people with their names on it, and then they do delivery.
They deliver bakery?
Yeah, back then they did that. So the whole village, like, I don't know, 3,000 peoples, and the 2 surrounding villages, so total about 7,000 people. They knew this baker, and then they just ordered their stuff, and everybody had a bag, like a nylon bag or a cotton bag or something like that with a name on it, and then we just they filled the order, like the grandma filled the bags and then put them in the car, and then we just drive like crazy people through the villages and deliver the stuff to the doors.
Oh, well, what were people ordering that they wanted to get delivered? Well,
That was kind of a extra service. I mean, this was 25 years ago. There is no such thing these days.
well, you got the food delivery still going on. Actually, the
But
food
not like this. This was completely different.
So, I'm just trying to... Usually when I think of bakeries, I just think of like cakes and cookies, but I know they make things like bread and possibly, at least a place nearby where I live, they make pizza.
Yeah, like that. Just no pizza, but everything out of the oven, kind of stuff. Yeah. And then it's being made, and then like everybody has its own bag, and then we just drive through to the place and deliver the stuff.
Now I'm long.
There was no computers or anything. This was just pen and paper, the boss, his mother, and me driving.
Thinking of buying more. Talking 3-minute chart. What are you trading?
I'm buying ASEAN. It should show on the screen, doesn't it? Where's my mouse? Oh, here. Ah, yeah, it shows on the screen. Sorry, let's just switch to the other one.
I'm kind of new. Don't mind me.
Yeah, there's an overlay called active positions. That's actually real time.
Well, I mean, if you're the new trading strategy that I learned so far says that you're right with your ASEAN strategy. So I'm not necessarily a new trader, but I've been technically trading for 2 years, yes. But it's not been the only thing I've been doing. I'm one of those people that just, I can't just trade. I have to keep my mind busy all the time. I'm one of those people that has to always be working.
Yeah, me too. When people ask me when you're actually gonna do holiday or something like that, I say, well, when I'm dead, I have enough time for that.
When I first started, getting really into trading and was
You just
trading
need
a
a
lot,
one-tick chart.
and then the weekend would come, and I wouldn't know what to do with myself because the weekend's here.
Yes,
Market's
same. I also
closed.
like engineering.
Yeah, the market was closed. I couldn't trade or do anything.
And trade NQ futures.
That's actually what started me to start up my own other online businesses. But before that,
When you're dead.
yeah, but before that, when the market was closed, it was the weekend, and I really wanted to work really badly. I would literally take those paid online surveys. And
Are
they
you a
pay
hard worker? I recommend to take breaks, man.
They
Enjoy
pay
your life.
horribly.
I do enjoy life. I went out at 5 a.m. to get my McDonald's breakfast, and then I went to an empty shopping mall and fly my drone.
Warren
Take
Buffett.
breaks when you feel like taking a break. Because if you don't enjoy your life, there's not point of making money.
Yeah, I'm kinda addicted.
So I could say that I'm the same.
Noise M8.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should have known. Should've let you go.
Oh, Bitcoin is at the VWAP.
Should've let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should've let you go, but I wanted to fall.
Oh, it bounced off already, damn it.
In the grave.
Like in the movies or the trees. You like in the movies or the trees.
and bury me in my limbo. I work for money and my money works for me.
That's how it's done. Actually, I work for my cats.
Into crypto.
And that was a pretty reversal on Bitcoin. I didn't see that.
I'm actually getting a kitten soon.
Oh, you're getting a kitten? That's
For the
nice.
same reason.
I like kitties. I have one right now.
I have 3.
I couldn't handle 3. I can barely handle this one.
I want to take care of myself for my kitten.
That's great.
Well, one of the ones I have is very old. She's a
Still with the mother.
very old Persian mix. So she always sleeps. Usually serves as hand rest for me, like she does right now. And the other one is kind of wild.
I am still waiting for someone to tell me what kind of breed
How
my
much
cat
money
is.
have you invested?
Right now, $230,000. Win on this trade.
Are you selling USDCAD?
Also
Oh
cat.
yeah, but very small. I just did it to test if my position indicator works on the live stream.
Well, I've been actually studying that trade all day today. And
Buy cat
I think
stones.
that's going to go up.
And what would you do if you lost that money?
But then again, don't always trust me. But I personally think it's going to go up.
Oh yeah, me too. It's just selling it to the support.
Well, I'm holding the trade. I'm still looking at it and watching it. I've been on this trade all day. I'm just looking at it. I now have 3 monitors. I have my main monitor. I have the monitor next to me. And I got the other I used to, till recently, I used to only have 1 monitor. And now that I have 3, I'm like, what the hell was I doing before?
Yeah, same here. Of 9.
I just set a stop loss and my take profit.
Yeah, OCN doesn't look so healthy anymore. This looks like a short reversal right now. Ah, never mind.
If the lines go down, does that mean you make a lot of money?
But to answer the Twitch question, you don't lose it all. It's about managing your risk and managing your money. So you never do that. Because if you will do that, there is no tomorrow when you lose it. I'm risking small percentages and make small percentages. Do that every day, and that adds up
And I got a big mice
quite
problem.
substantially.
They are making so many holes in my house because my neighbor's outdoor cats are shit at catching them and scare them into my house. Don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, I personally would buy the Australian dollar, Japanese yen, but I'd be breaking one of my rules.
Yeah, and the VWAP is holding. It seems like it's gonna go down.
Because whenever I put a trade in, I have a set of rules that I follow. Because even if someone sends me a trade setup or a trade signal, if it doesn't make sense to me,
Yeah.
I'm not going to trade it. Doesn't mean that your idea is bad or right. It means that if it doesn't make sense to me, I'm just not going to trade it.
I'm gonna
Personally,
buy Bitcoin a little bit.
yeah. Personally, I would consider actually buying the Aussie yen, but I'd be breaking one of my rules.
First the bushfires, then the floods, now the mice plague. What is next, lol? Forgot the drought. What do you think about Axum Therapeutics stock?
Yeah, I don't really do this type of trading. Yeah, ASEAN is pretty sure gonna go down.
You think it's gonna go down?
I'm about to build Noah's Ark and get the fuck out of here before the next natural disaster in Australia, but forgetting the animals.
Yeah, the problem is humans are the disease. And Mother Nature will take care of that.
Keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love. Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna leave us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep.
Do you like black people?
Backseat. I hate that I need you. Hate that I need you. Play it cool.
Yes.
Keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. chest. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna
Bitcoin.
do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. 'Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted.
Hello Mr. SwingFish, did you used to have murder?
Do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
Yeah, I use CMirror a lot, but now they're using this PAM nonsense system and cancelled CMirror, so I don't do that anymore.
Aussie yen.
I actually developed our own copy system for my company, which are also it's also used by the prop traders. So I can connect to any LMAX account, CTrader, MT4, MT5, and so on.
Do you offer any copy from your trading?
No, my day trading cannot really be copied. This is tried that, but it doesn't really work. But I can trade accounts parallel to other accounts. Yeah, I am doing that quite a lot actually.
Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him.
I guess the Bitcoins is not gonna work. The VWAP it's fighting the VWAP pretty hard, but it's not really failed yet.
Do you have a min limit?
No, but I have a minimum risk, which is 10%. Everything above that I guarantee. So in other words, if the account loses more than 10%, I will pay for it. But that never happened, so whatever. Sorry, I have a horny cat here. There is no real minimum, but the amount must be. I must be able to divide the amount by 1000 in order to do sizing correctly.
Pips pay my bills.
Yep, mine too.
Sorry, I meant to ask, is it 50 minus 50 split?
No, it is negotiable. It just depends on how much money it is.
Pips pay my bills but taxes give me chills.
Bitcoin.
Okay, cool. How should one contact you if wanted to set up this account thing?
Just send me an email or in the Discord.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't.
Thank you, sir. I will do that.
Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change.
Audidona seems to have problems getting a new highs. Maybe this isn't working at all. Yeah, I am in profit, but not very much.
You know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and we can last. I have found
The Euro Yen is still below VWAP. That Euro Yen looks still short, by the way.
what you need. Then I changed my mind.
London sessions got the biggest banks. We're making deals like Shark Tank. 50 pips a day, watch the money drip.
Yeah, but you cannot eat pips.
Can I be the one that you need?
That was actually. Have you ever actually heard the song "Pips Pay My Bills"? That's actually a song.
Really? There are a few songs. I have a playlist on on YouTube. Hold on a second.
You should definitely listen to the "Pips Pay My Bills" song. It's a Forex song. I really think that you would probably like it.
Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love mine, maybe we got time to make this right.
Yo, I activated a buy on Euro Aussie. Good luck, guys. Stop loss 2 pips below the support.
Stop loss 2 pips from the current price.
No, below. So stop loss is 1.57137. We're gonna smash the markets. Just wait for it.
So what was it? 1.57?
1.57137. TP is around 200 pips. But there are partials, obviously. The first TP is 1.5766.
All right.
Thank you very much and have a good day, mate. When it breaks the current high of the day, just move stop loss to break even. Move stop loss to break even, let it run.
Hello?
Yeah?
Euro yen.
Damn, Euro yen is holding strong.
Yeah, Nikkei's kind of pushing up.
I'm in sales, but I don't know what's wrong with this shit.
ASEAN is refusing to break out.
SwingFish, looking at gold, where would you sell it from? Isn't it creating a symmetrical triangle?
Yeah, sort of.
So would you sell it from 83, something like that?
I'm not a breakout trader. I will buy it here and sell it at 82.70.
$82.70 with a stop loss of
72 to 12.
what? Your stop loss is what?
1772.73. A little bit lower. 63.
Where would you sell it from?
$17.82. Depending on how fast it's gonna go up there.
Stop loss?
I know when this is pretty bad. That's why I don't trade breakouts, because you cannot really put a stop loss there. The stop loss needs to be really far. I will not sell it. I will just buy it and sell it when it's at 82. Yeah, 82 something, whatever.
Yeah, but stop loss needs to be above 95, I think, because we did not make a lower low.
That's what I just said. I would not sell it. I will just close the position, which means you sell your buy position.
Okay, all right. We're gonna be all right.
This was not a trade recommendation. Just answered your question.
Yeah. I think I will sell oil from freaking 74.3, 74.7, something like that. That oil is gonna drop badly from that area. It's gonna like smash down.
How long you been trading for?
Back in a minute.
I've been trading for about 15 years now.
Where do you live? I'm in Australia.
Okay. Well, I used to live in the UK, but I live in an island near Dubai. You know Dubai?
Yeah, everyone knows Dubai.
Well, some people don't. Anyways, how is life with you?
Good man, good. Just watching the Nikkei, watching the E-mini. Pretty boring day today. Just went to the gym to break up my day because I was bored as fuck.
Are you feeling?
So what? Am I what?
Are you feeling kinky?
Yeah, man, I'm very keen.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you in that Euro Aussie trade? It's like 1 to 20 risk reward, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm not in it, no. I need to look, open it all up. I'm more of a futures trader.
Trader, like you trade only futures?
At the moment, mainly.
Do you trade no futures?
Pound yen.
You want to know how hardcore I am? I trade the stone versus the copper. That's what I trade.
Man, I think you guys need to get a room.
What, the stone versus the copper, the spread?
I
I
trade.
was just about to say the commissions are horrible on copper.
Well, I sometimes trade the plastic versus the sea salt. I trade everything.
What your contract ever made was? I'll give you a hint. It starts with R.
Roblox.
That's it. Roblox.
Yes, I trade that too. I trade it all.
Aussie yen.
You guys are so mean.
I'm currently trading Maplewood versus carpet fabric right now.
I'm currently on Scarlet Blue. Swing, do you just trade like around the clock? Like, because I know you're here during like the Asian session, which is like now, but then are you here as well, like during the end of the US session?
End of not so much, but yeah, I'm usually always around. Time for another coffee.
Yo, Muffin Hands, are you actually just trading those things you were saying?
Oh yeah, I trade the
Are you?
I trade the carpet fabric. I trade the leaves in the backyard. Yeah.
I have a question, guys. Are you guys from Nicaragua?
I
How did
smoke
you know?
Nicaragua cigars. I smoke the Nicaraguan cigars. They're good cigars.
Yeah, they
German
are
Chancellor Angela
found in
Merkel's bloc
USA,
stays on
right?
28% in the latest ARD poll, with Greens rising 1.0 to 21%.
Well, you guys haven't yet traded the best of all.
Tic Tacs versus Mentos. I've traded that.
Vacuum dust.
I trade everything.
Yeah, but do you trade everything naked?
Well, not really. I've traded my soul once to the devil.
What? Are you
And
serious?
then
Yeah,
did you end up here after that?
Muffin Hand Soul versus V Satan. It's a pair you can find on the charts. You know, if you look at it, you can see that.
Yeah, but it's very limited and the liquidity is kind of shitty.
Spreads
I don't
are
like the spread.
bad.
Horrible commissions.
Down, basically. Well, you could short it because it's going down.
Man, I swear the Nikkei had this gangbuster day on Monday, and then every other day has just been a shit. Just been so slow. Fuck.
I'm away from you. I didn't think I'd make it without you by my side. Let me feel your love again.
Are you trading the DAX actively, Swing, or not really?
I only day trade.
Do what we want to, do what we need to do. Staying up all night.
Currently, I don't trade it very much because I'm mirroring a few trading accounts that do not have the DAX. Don't mainly trade it, but if I see a setup, I'm sure gonna take it.
How you make me feel, I got you in my head.
Bitcoin.
I wanna be with you, with you.
It's like my Bitcoin trade is not really gonna work out. And straight up, I could have making actually some interesting money, but I didn't take profit. It's just turned in the middle of nowhere. I should zoom out here a little bit. Go 15 minutes. Yeah, that looks pretty bad now. This is gonna stop me out for sure.
Which one? Tell me, I tell you.
Bitcoin buys.
Aussie yen.
Let me be the someone who can hold your hand. You can understand.
I just see there is a level where it's actually bounced. Yeah, this is the lower of the consolidation from Monday.
Is this a double top on 23rd of June?
Consolidation.
gold.
How's the Euro AUD trade looking? What's happening with it?
Back in the consolidation area.
Still waiting.
And the Bitcoin's going down too. Shit. In good profit already, I didn't close it. See, this is the bottom of the consolidation zone.
I hate Asia session, man. It's like kind of bullshit to trade Asia session.
Then don't.
Problem is, I'm trying to be healthy. And with me trying to be healthy, I'm trying to sleep and wake up early, you know? And when you trade Asia session, you're waking up at like 5 a.m. You're constantly looking at the market, trying to make the most trades out of it, you know? And with such shitty ass brokers, you're not able to make such good trades.
Nah, trade another session.
Yeah, you're waking up at 5. Why don't you just wake up at 7 or something and...
For me, I wake up at 5 or never wake up early.
And then wake up at 5 and do something else and start trading later. Why do you put a gun in your head and say you have to trade?
They actually do, man.
Yeah, he lives in Dubai or near Dubai, so a lot of scary guys around there.
They actually do, man. They want me to make them money and they keep on, you know, harassing me.
Who's harassing you?
His mum.
Hey, speak about mothers.
Your mom's harassing you to get up and trade?
Okay, man, you know, like you and your Mexican accent, okay? Just chill, yeah?
I'm not Mexican.
Alright, just chill, don't bring up moms.
I'm Italian, by the way.
Yeah, like Mexican with an Italian passport.
More like American with an Italian passport. Well, actually, my grandparents were from Italy. And my grandparents moved to America, and I was born in America.
Man, these people, like the Instagrammers giving signals and shit, they are making shitloads of money, you know?
They're not really making as much as you'd think.
He must know because he's one of them.
Well, I actually
not making a lot of money. I'm making them money, but I'm not making a lot. That's the thing.
Well, I have an affiliate marketing Instagram page that I run. And,
Okay. And what does that do?
I don't do signals. I just promote affiliate products around my niche, which is, you know, spirituality, law of attraction, astrology. It's just like things that people are interested in. And I just promote it. Because I know that people like these things. And, you know, I mean, to most people, they might see this product and think, well, this is a bunch of shit, but to lots of people, they like it. And if they like it, you know, if they have an interest in it, then overall, you know, it's like a win-win. I don't want to promote something that's bad, but if you have an interest in it, products I promote, I do want to make sure I promote, you know, a product that consumers will be happy about buying.
Most important thing is that you are happy at what you're doing, and satisfying people comes into second.
Yeah, I do like to. Yeah, I do love what I do, and I do like to make people happy. I really do, and I do want to make sure I promote good products to people.
That's what I think, man. Like, you know, the most thing that makes you money in this world, and it's like super cheap. It's actually not super cheap, but it's affordable. Is making an application, and you're smart enough. You can manipulate the application and you can get your way there to the big sharks in the market. You're gonna make it happen, you know? I have some amazing ideas about applications, but the only thing that lacks is where to make it and how to make it. I mean, not how to make it, but where to make it. And you need to have a shark with you to advertise it and all that.
Amarov, do you have an Instagram? Like, are you actually selling some stuff on Instagram?
No, but I have a Telegram channel where I give signals. I'm trying to grow my channel, but it's very hard, man. People don't understand the market. You know what's funny? Like, people who actually, like, they trade. I know a few groups, you know how they trade? They like sell gold now. They put a stop loss of 200 freaking pips. And they put a TP of like 200 pips, yeah? And once it's like 20 pips in profit, they start smashing the Telegram channel and like, yeah, we made it there. And these people are stupid. You know why? Because if these guys, they hit one stop loss, it's gonna be for them very hard to make up for it, because they need 200 pips to make it back, you know? But these guys, what they're doing as well, if the market goes against them, say by like 200, 300 pips, they start adding more, you know, and they're getting out of it, you know, like most of the time they're getting out of it. But you know, like once they hit loss, they're smashed. Do you understand this, me?
So what were you saying?
I was saying eating Doritos with some sauce is really good.
Eating Doritos with sauce? Eating Doritos with some salsa?
Yeah, some Mexican sauce.
Bitcoin.
Mexican sauce?
Yeah.
What's Mexican sauce? Is that salsa?
Salsa, malsa, patalsa. SwingFish, why don't you start like your own academy?
Well, do you have an academy?
I want to make one. I want to make one, and I want people to come in and have fun and shit.
Then what's stopping you?
See, that's the thing, man. I've been in this market a lot, you know, and what I see, you know, for me, I'm a price action trader, okay? And I make a lot of trades 1-to-1, 1-to-3, 1-to-4, 1-to-5, you know? But people in my region are very stupid. Why? Because, you know, they're getting in the trade, they're making 20, 30 pips, and they get out, you know? And when the trade hits their stop loss, they start whining and shit, you know? Because the trade has hit their stop loss, and they've entered heavily. They only obey the stop loss, but they never obey the target, you know?
Well, then, you know, that's kind of on them. Lots of trading involves, you know, dealing with your psychology. And lots of it involves, you know, dealing with emotions that come with trading and all that stuff. And, you know, some of it can't really be taught. It's more something that you gotta work, you gotta change as a person if you really wanna succeed in trading.
Yes, but the most thing that irritates me is that people till today, they believe that making 100 pips with 100 pips stop loss is better than making 10 pips with 10 pips stop loss, you know? And that is very stupid.
Cable.
So making 100 pips with a 10 pip stop loss?
No, making 100 pips with 100 pips stop loss, they think is better than making 10 pips with a 10 pip stop loss. You understand what I mean?
So a 10 pip stop loss with a 10 pip take profit?
Yeah, like 1-to-1 RR.
Yeah, so you're basically going 50-50.
Yeah, but people in my region, they still think that making 100, that it's more risky to put a 10 pip stop loss rather than a 100 pip stop loss with 100 pips take profit.
Wait, so I'm just trying to get this. 100 pips. Wait, are you saying 100 pips take profit?
He's saying 100.
Like it's better to trade wider ranges, you know? They're thinking it's very dangerous for you to trade 10 pips versus, 10 pips with a 10 pip stop loss versus 100 pips with a 100 pip stop loss.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. What is your stop loss on your AUD?
It's 3 pips below the support. It's about 9 pips from my entry, which is...
Damn, bro. Alright, got it.
No, it's actually 12 pips around. So technically 157.
So you have, so from your entry, it is 12 pips stop loss and like what, a 40 or 30 take profit?
No, 200 pips take profit. Last take profit is 200 pips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My take profit is about 190 pips from this current price.
Man, so you really think Euro
30
Aussie is
pips
really gonna blow up? or euro's really gonna go 200 pips up?
Yeah, based on the last formation, it should. Why? Because we've made the retracement, we've rejected from the order block on of the retracement. And continuation, we're meeting with the trend line as a continuation. This is just a correction for an upper movement to continue to the upper side. What I do is that take the higher high, which is at 1.57 400. I'm moving stop loss to break even. That would make me around 1 to 1, 1 to 1.5, and I would move on and get it in.
What time frame are you looking? Are you looking at the 1 hour right now, or?
What do you mean?
Because I would think Euro AUD is gonna go up like from current level to maybe around like 158, 1.58, 218, and maybe a little bit above that. But like 200, because that's like what from up there, that's like 100. Maybe might go up to 140 pips, but like 200, I'm not seeing it.
We have a clear structure right now. All right.
Yeah.
And see, from that clear structure, we have liquidity grabbed twice. Okay. And what I also use, I use other fundamentals like there are some tricks that I use to catch such trades, you know.
So like, I mean, I agree with you that Euro Aussie is gonna go up, but like I entered wrong. Like I entered at what time? If on the hour end, like yesterday, kind of like early morning. I don't know which, like, cause I'm in America, my time frame is different. But I entered like way back there. I got burnt out, or I got stopped out. So like I don't know how. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're entering at the wrong place.
Yeah.
Most people, they think 61.8 Fibonacci, or like an order block that is near 61.8 Fibonacci, is a good entry, but that is not correct. You need to have more confluences in the trade than just 61.8 Fibonacci, you know?
Yeah, so like your entry was based off price action around that level, right? That buy limit you put there?
Yes, that's correct. And the trend line, we have the trend line here.
Okay.
Trend line, order block, and I use other fundamentals.
Okay. Yeah, I hope it works out, man. I'm done with that trade, dude. For today. Or for this week.
Yeah, more to the downside, 1.57, 218, then all the way up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, for me, on my chart, I think it might test like a previous like low, which is around, what is that, 1.56658. And like, I think it might drop all the way down there before going back up. But yeah, we'll see.
Thinking of shorting US 30.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar index. Dollar index. Dollar index. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Is anything interesting happening? Anything at all?
I'm watching Flat Earth videos and try not to fall asleep. So, no.
What do you reckon the best FX to trade is right now? Or are they all good?
I think we're done. We have to wait for London to come in to add some volume. Then sediments can change.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to.
Man, I might fucking fall asleep, honestly, waiting for London.
Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. I didn't know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you.
Mate, what do you reckon about US session tonight? Think it's going to be bullish? I reckon it probably will be.
I usually not think that far.
Fair enough. This is like watching paint dry today. I may be close to OCN trade now. Oh, I just said that and it pulls back hard. What the fuck? Yeah, the dollar is still going up. I should exit that one.
Aussie yen.
What if our love is alive? What if our hearts still beat in time? Don't you just wanna find out? Come on, let's take that climb. Fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again.
Well, it's moment of truth right now, actually. I'm not very convinced this is actually gonna work out. I'm actually seriously thinking of selling it. Closing the dollar CAD short.
Aussie yen.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? I can't understand why we can't hold hands, but they don't know what we have is real love. Aren't you sick and tired of having to hide? I know a place, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories, how the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugar coat. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories, how the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugar coat. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love.
I just saw resistance at the Australian dollar. That's gonna push ASEAN down actually.
Dollar index. Gold.
In the stillness somewhere above.
So I'm gonna take a profit a little bit earlier than planned.
In love, still aware, you know it is true that you were lost, and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lose it
Cable. Cable. Aussie yen.
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour as we wait the final European futures open for the end of the week. As well, we do have the German GfK consumer sentiment set for release at the top of the hour. The reading for July expected at minus 4.0 versus a power of minus 7.0. Rain seen according to Reuters of minus 5.0 to minus 2.
Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. I'm just an accident waiting to happen like. Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Oh, everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting. that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Cable.
Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
3 minutes now to the top of the hour, game winning the release of the German GfK consumer confidence reading for July, minus 4.0 expected. 1 minute to go now. 1 minute. Ten seconds. Minus 0.3, minus 0.3 for the GFK consumer sentiment out of Germany, a prior vision lower of minus 6.9.
Aussie yen.
So looking closer at that GFK report as consumer sentiment in Germany improved more than expected heading into July as shoppers become more optimistic and willing to buy after Europe's biggest economy lifted lockdown measures as COVID cases fell sharply.
Cable.
Although a GFK consumer expert note despite the opening or withdrawal of restrictions, a number of industries, especially in the services sector, are still severely restricted, noting this makes a notable recovery in private consumption in the second half of 2021 more likely.
Euro dollar. Dollar index. Dollar index. Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar index. Aussie dollar. DAX. Dollar index. Dollar index. Cable.
An update in the German upcoming election, with a poll now showing Merkel bloc gaining a point at 29%, while Greens holding on 22%. That's in the latest ZDF poll.
Cable.
you
Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
to bring you love, you bitch. You're the worst to bring you love, you bitch.
NASDAQ, gold, Euro yen, Aussie yen,
Yeah.
Table. Table. Aussie yen. NASDAQ.
An update in vaccine news in Australia as they give official approval to the Johnson & Johnson COVID-19 vaccine.
Euro yen. NASDAQ. Euro yen.
Hey, SwingFish, are you there, bro?
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm just exiting my positions.
Yeah, I was about to ask, what positions are you holding now?
Shorting $CAD, but I'm about to exit. I actually should exit right now. Literally right now.
So you're expecting the dollar to strengthen again?
I'm not so sure about anything, to be honest. The Aussie dollar structure looks kinda terrible. Just clean up, just a second. Cancel all orders, come on. No. Alright. It was about I bought Aussie yen actually and sold $CAD, which is basically the same. But then I found that the Aussie dollar is actually has some sort of resistance, and that's probably why Aussie yen is consolidating. I did some hedging and yeah, basically sort of break even.
Aussie yen.
The dollar CAD seems to be at a good level to buy.
Yeah, but there is another level further down. It's just a minor resistance. If the actual level takes place, oh, this is very low. 91 pips. That's not gonna happen today.
Yeah, of course, there's like another 20 pips or so. It's another support, but yeah, it seems good, eh?
The price action is kind of terrible, so I just took at the earliest one. So from the 15-minute comes one along support and previous resistance from yesterday. That's why I take profit there. LCN went straight down after I took profit. Didn't even test L1. Made literally no money on the LCN trade.
The Aussie dollar is like hitting a resistance.
There is resistance on the Aussie dollar, exactly. Why I was hesitant and oh, never mind. Momentum is gone, I'm out. The Aussie dollar and dollar CAD hit minor support, so if the US dollar starts to fuck around, it's gonna pull back, so I just closed it all. And it did, it's just back below VWAP. I will be in a loss again. I made some very good hedges actually. 0.02%, 0.01%, 0.01% loss.
That's alright. That's alright. Not a bad hedge.
I had a sell position. I already started to sell like 25%ish, and I just closed that too in a loss. I basically made no money on the ASEAN trade. But my original plan was to close the buys at that level a little bit higher and then scale into the sales back to the VWAP. Then I would have made money twice. Just didn't expect it to happen so quickly.
So just now you didn't sell the Aussie yen on the way down?
I did. I started to sell it and I scaled in on the way up. So the idea was to take profit, to pay for the drawdown on the sells and scale in. And dollar CAD hit the support. Oh, fuck it, I'm out of here. Just close all. So that's why I made no money. The cost of the hedges and the loss I had on the sell. So just the same as the profit I made. Well, 0.142% profit, whatever.
Yeah, that's alright. It's not bad. On Friday. Now it's quite slow. The movement's quite slow.
I also bought Bitcoin, was a perfect reversal, was a nice profit, but I didn't take profit because there was no structure to tell me to take profit. And I was doing other stuff, and never mind, let's just go. It went back to the VWAP, and then it fucked around forever on the VWAP, and it just broke below and stopped me out.
Yeah, I'm not trading Bitcoin right now. I think probably it's more towards short. I mean, shorting the Bitcoin now. It's bounded quite big, right? So
it was a nice short-term buy, just back to the pivot level, or maybe to the previous high, something like that. I had in mind, not something to hold on very long. It actually went straight up. I was immediately in profit on that position, and then it half the way it stopped moving and went straight back down. It looks like dollar CAD is gonna keep going.
Yeah, keep shooting down here.
Isn't Forex trading is 1% over year? XD.
I make about 4 on average a month. But generally speaking, Forex is zero sum. There's no money to be made. You know, on an investment standpoint. The only reason there is money to be made is because of inflation, but it's not real money, it's just coping losses the currency itself has.
Aussie yen.
Can you explain your strategy? I can't understand this green lines in the graph.
Green lines are where I entered the positions and where I exit them. If the line is green, I made money. If the line is red, I lost money. It's called a deal map.
Cool.
And the flags on top, when I exit, shows how much I made or lost.
What is your trading strategy? I am using proper TA and trading crypto only.
Cable.
Structure and volume.
In geopolitical news now, a tweet from Wall Street Journal's Lawrence Norman with an update on the Iran IAEA talks, saying there's no light at the end of the tunnels yet for the morning talks to extend the agency's crucial monitoring on the deal. The deadline was last night, reminds us, but yesterday US officials said that the end of monitoring would be a serious complication for a deal, returning to the JCPOA. Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour with the European cash equity open for the end of the week. Also, we do have some Spanish PPI numbers for May with year-on-year par of 12.8% and month-on-month at 2.9% previously.
Which way you are using volume?
Aussie yen.
Well, I'm using VWAP. When price is above VWAP, I buy. Price below VWAP, I sell. Stops and targets are based on structure of the market.
What you mean by structure of the market? Resistance / supports?
Yep.
You are using chart patterns?
Just for information, not for trading decisions.
Which value you had your BTC by?
I bought it directly from the VWAP. It actually went into profit, but I got stopped out after.
Not a long-term invest?
Cable.
No, I'm a day trader.
I am a day trader too. but I got into a point that BTC long-term invest in this price is a must. Got 70% of my long-term invest into 3-4K and 30% of the rest gonna put it if BTC gonna fall into 2-5K.
One minute to the top of the hour. Just beware, we are set to hear from some EU leaders as they arrive for the second day of the EU Leaders Summit. They will be regrouping this morning for a Eurozone summit today, focusing on the economic recovery. S&P affirming China A+, A-1 ratings, outlook stable. To repeat, that's S&P affirming China A+, A-1 rating, outlook stable. 15.3% for the Spanish PPI year-on-year number, with a prior vision of 13%, while month-on-month coming in at 1.6, prior vision higher of 3.0. S&P noting that China is likely to maintain above average economic growth. further from S&P that China will maintain robust GDP growth and improve its fiscal performance over the next 3 to 4 years. Well, they expect Chinese economic growth in 2021 to rebound. suppose trading gets underway in the European cash equity markets this morning. We're set for a regular reset of our audio server, where the player should reconnect in the next 30 seconds or so.
Dollar index. Dollar index. Dollar index.
Geopolitical news, RIA reporting that Russia will be allowing US replacement of embassy of its local staff with Americans.
Dollar index. Dollar index. NASDAQ.
Heads up this morning as the Chinese Foreign Ministry start their daily briefing. Commentator of the Russian Foreign Ministry that UK and US are trying to incite conflict in the Black Sea after warship incident.
Nasdaq.
Russia continuing saying it will defend its borders by all possible means, including militarily. Dollar index. Dollar index. Aussie dollar, Euro dollar, Just recap some comments that came through from the ECB's Vice President de Guindos this morning, speaking on radio in Madrid, as he expects a strong economic rebound in 21-2022 period, as monetary policy should be carefully adjusted and always looking at the progress of the pandemic as well to go into us, knowing the ECB's monetary stimulus should be removed gradually and prudently. Turning to inflation, doing this is seen around 3% by the end of the year, noting that the pickup in prices is still deemed as temporary, mainly due to base effects, as they expect inflation to remain transient and not become structural.
Euro dollar.
Some emerging market news out of Turkey this morning as the finance ministers comment that they expect double-digit GDP growth in the second quarter.
Dollar index.
Further comments from the Turkish finance minister noting that they'll be implementing macroprudential measures if needed in the fight with inflation.
NASDAQ. Dollar index.
Comments coming through from Eurogroup's Donahoe that made a lot of progress on the banking union.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Brains are bigger
Todd speaking, and we'll be discussing recovery of Europe today.